Hey, I'm back live.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
This is
Warm welcome.
difficult.
Yeah, I have no idea why my thing just crashed the way it
Did you get a sledgehammer or something?
Oh, I'm breaking this down by hand.
Oh,
Not working very well.
it worked
Just
very
use
well.
your head. Slam your head into it.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah, that didn't sound good.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with Zach. He might actually, like, hit his head into it.
Not that stupid.
No, I just destroyed that stuff. Ah.
Yeah, the big ones are laying the eggs, and he was flying back.
Lame. Okay.
Getting it.
Stress. I'm stressed.
This is why.
You can do this. It's all you, Layla. It's all you. Layla can do. Layla can do. Layla can do. Layla can do. Got the heal. Nearly full health now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come on.
One spider is half health. The other is still in the corner, lobbing at her, but she escapes. Some of the eggs have been destroyed, but new ones take their place. Doing damage to the spiders, but they have cornered her. She's against the gate. They are lobbing it. Oh, and she got exploded. A well-timed smash. By the second spider. Game over.
This is what happens when we squish too many spiders.
Revenge.
A picture of this and putting it in Discord because I'm impressed with myself.
Dude, if this were just the small spiders, that would be enough.
Yes.
Yes.
That would be really easy, though.
We should probably focus down the diggins, eh? Oh, wow, okay. Oh. The charge. Jeez. Kono Dioda! Okay. Other side of the room. Oh my goodness. Ah! I tried.
Alright, I put the picture in Discord.
Miss you.
Okay, one down. Lovely. And we still have one revive. Oh my goodness. Get chicken. Whatever it is.
Keep in mind, when you do look at that picture, or if you do, this was just me by hand.
Poi, poppy. Oh, I'm going to die to little spiders. Pathetic.
Okay, I'm going to be right back. I need to throw this stuff away.
And thank you for that, Aristotle. And thank you, Chovy, for being here as well, my good red bow-tied fedoralist. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we need to kill the things. Oh my goodness.
Got a little wiggle there.
Okay. Which is that thing? Oh, that's an explosion. well, well said. Aomir. Oh, is it Aomir? It was that. Yeah, Aomir. We did it, Layla. We did it. I'm a cry.
No.
Owls wins again, and Layla. Hype. Charles hype. Charles pog. What little life we had left. Voracious. Voracious. Ooh, I'm greedy. Good thing in this game. Why I love video games. I can be greedy. Get away with it.
I'm actually frugal in real life.
Same.
Except
have
when it
very
comes
little-
to soaps, because I buy
Mm.
cheap soap. Like, cheap body washes are fine unless they don't trigger my eczema, but cheap shampoos, they mess up my hair and I end up having, like, scarecrow hair. I'm like, nope, I gotta buy more expensive stuff.
Yes.
I'm
Understandable.
generally frugal, but I do have a standard.
I'm also
am
frugal on the
frugal
buys.
in general. I don't think there's anything I really overspend on. Thank the Lord. Although
Yeah.
the games usually get one game per couple months, which isn't much, but a lot of games. A lot of games. Depends on the price
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I'm not cheap. I'm frugal.
I'm cheap.
Never.
I'll say it.
Did I just glitch the game?
Did you? The things that happen in speedruns. This place is quite the maze.
Yes.
Or
That's
not.
all the one.
Straight shot to the end. Okay. I was wrong. Aristotle was reading a book on the topic of P.T. Barnum's The Art of Money Getting. Always reading Aristotle online.
Well, that made sense. That level was literally called tunnels.
Yes, it was a tunnel. Just one though. Okay. We'll do it even better now. Okay. Doing things. Things are being done. Oh, how I hate them. Worst. Oh boy. The slowing.
Super stun
man.
locked.
Oofus. Rest in rip.
Recursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around. or
Rest
get
in rip,
something with
Rapunzel.
difficult
Yeah.
tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them.
Yeah. That is
Yeah, I
not a
guess
very
it's
good
unlocked.
ability. Brrr. Okay. Okay.
And we're halfway to another school coin.
Let me pass, spiders. I'll just, you know, keep doing this. We'll be fine. This is fine.
This is fine. Room full of fire.
Yeah, exactly. You get it, you get it. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh no. Oh my. Oh. The damage. The damage.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
That's over. Gracious. Goodness gracious me. Probably a book you're going to work into your children's curriculum. So condensed and teaches what would take you months in just a few hours. The Art of Money Getting. By P.T. Barnum. Guess he would know. Very
I
successful.
do have a voice that's perfect for
I ask the good Lord. I know not. And I'm happy with it. Ow.
I always tell him you sound like Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World.
Mr. Who from what? Sorry.
Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World.
Oh, right. Oh, yes, which I still haven't seen.
It was a good show.
Good show.
There's obviously, you know, that worldly take on romance and stuff that was in it, but other than that, it was fun.
To be expected, I suppose.
Yeah.
This is insane. Oh my.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Give me this. Give them that. Gracious. How did we do it that last time? How did we do it?
Sheer luck.
Sheer luck. Unadulterated luck. We go again.
Proceeding as planned.
Come on.
Stop the vehicle!
Morak.
Subject not in sight.
I can walk backwards.
Fancy.
Are you using a controller or mouse and keyboard?
I am using a controller. It's just my way. I could do that
Yeah,
on
it's 'cause-
mouse and keyboard.
I can you aim with the mouse, move with the keyboard, so it's like I can do that. Move
Yeah.
walking.
It might be the preferred method, right?
Yeah, whatever you want. Boom.
All right. There we go. Where? Oh. Speaking of reading, almost done with all Irenaeus. Oh my goodness. Quite
Dang
the
it!
scholastic. Dang it. Quite your own curriculum you have. Everything has been preserved with Irenaeus' writings, yes, of course. Not that which it hasn't. Yes.
Tornadoes.
Tornado. It works. Sometimes. I see a key down there. How do you get that? Is it wood? Oh. No, cannot get there. Wait a minute. Nope. Almost to next skull coin. Hey, elf, you're bleeding out. I'm so tempted to just shoot all the explosives immediately upon sight. Ow.
We've had a few incidents.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Crown. Money. Money. Let's splat all the things. Elf, there it is. Elf needs food badly. Go right ahead. References. No key. E.
Holy crap.
Yeah, right as Zell said holy cow, the big spider popped up.
I know, it was perfect timing, really.
They're as big as the Minecraft spider.
Can I get a vehicle, please?
If this wasn't top-down view, probably.
Yeah, they are large.
No.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
There are some that are even larger. They're as big as the whole room.
It's pretty big.
Well, that's just straight up demon spawn, man.
Indeed. Right.
I'm not dealing with
No,
that.
there
I'd
used to
rather
be
not.
spiders the size of a room in real life.
They live
No?
in the Middle East, though.
What? Wait, what?
I think you mean Australia.
No, she actually is correct.
Australia,
Good joke.
the largest spiders in Australia are awful, but room size, no.
I mean, they currently don't exist, but spiders that were the size of
That's
rooms
fair.
once did exist in what is now the
That's
Middle
fair.
East.
The ones in the Middle
Gigantism
East are
of
about
them.
the size of your hand under your foot.
Oh, but do you guys know about clock spiders?
Enlighten me.
Oh. If you have arachnophobia, don't look it up.
Okay.
I have slight arachnophobia. I looked it up. I'm slightly traumatized.
Yeah. It's funny because arachnophobes, and I guess I'm slightly arachnophobic, but not really. I have to see it, right? Like for whatever reason, there's this dread fascination with what you're afraid of. Like, okay, is it actually that bad? Is it really that gross? Is it really that big?
Yes.
That's actually a completely unrelated function in the brain. That it is part of. Okay, I just lost the mission. The moment I started to speak.
Sorry.
So yeah, that's a separate thing in your brain that occurs that is related to helping you overcome.
Right.
You're supposed to explore that in a pack. That's where we have failed in that evolution.
I looked it up again and I have regret.
Of course he did. Oh. And Aristotle says, Polycarp was a savage. Simeon, an early heretic, said to him in a bathhouse, Polycarp, do you recognize me? And he replied, I recognize the son of Satan. I must leave this place before God pulls down the pillars of this place upon your head. Grief. A reunion of fast friends. Yes. Oh. Well, that's a friend who pulls no punches, you know. That's what he's thinking. How we get there? Woo.
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 Oh.
Ow.
No,
No.
ow. No, woo. Do you know the
Woo.
song?
No, I don't.
I have to play your song for you guys.
Oh,
boy.
please.
So it's actually a really good and sad song.
Spare me.
Even though she goes woo and ooh.
Okay. I am well versed in the uwu. What's the deal with the report about Polycarp's death? Have you heard about that before?
I'll share it once I finish this mission.
Okay. I do not remember it. I'm sure I've heard about it, but yeah, no, I don't remember what was that all about. That was all about. Arrgh! That was cruel. Oh my goodness. I was in a corner. I didn't get to get out. And the spider behind me spawns eggs in front of me, trapping me. Doofus.
Zell, do you know what a clock spider is?
Yeah,
Pretty big, right?
Let's
Yeah.
bring the money back to crew.
Pretty big. Oh. That was nasty. Okay, I go again. I took your stuff, so you can take mine.
Quite the money collectors, eh?
Up above,
Here's a gun up.
if you like.
Oh,
Now get out.
oh, that is a big spider. Oh,
Brother. Not enough hours in the
I suddenly do not like this game.
Yeah. I get it.
I'm going to put the
Oh,
link
you were
in this
watching us play
in the
Gauntlet?
chat of this VC.
I glanced down and that was the first thing I saw.
I glance, I quit.
We killed it, don't worry, Zach.
It's just curled up in the most horrific way possible. Even their deaths are terrifying.
I wish he wasn't out of range of the ice attack.
Mm-hmm. Food. Food. Fuzzy.
I'm concerned as to what FH put in the debates.
Oh no.
Hello, Arthur Morgan. Hope you are well as well. Welcome. Good evening. This is my first collab in Layla Game Zone's channel.
Hello!
It's Arthur Morgan, aka Monster Man.
Seriously, we're looking at the debates.
Okay. I'll go back here now. Do you know the way?
Buddha, it's been a long time. Do you still know the
Do
way?
you know the way?
Oh,
Do you know the way?
I see the way.
I'm like,
The way.
brain hurts.
Buddha,
I know.
he does not know the way.
Do not know the way. So apparently, Polycarp was burned in the Hippodrome, apparently, but burned is a strong word. They tried to burn him. His body didn't burn. They stabbed him. The blood put out the flames, and doves came out of his chest. Oh, what?
What?
What? What?
What? Wait, what?
What?
Excuse me, what? I heard the story before, but the whole report had you scratching your head. Yeah, yep. My head is itching right now.
Back is the only thing itching.
Gauntlet, love the OG and beat this version of it long ago with a few friends, says Arthur Morgan. Oh, excellent. This is my first foray into Gauntlet. Can you believe it? And Salty Cooking, welcome. What level did I get to? I got to level 50 and, well, no, level 51. And Paragon 5. Huzzah in Diablo 4.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Hello, everyone in calls, says Arthur Morgan.
Hello, Arthur Morgan.
Joel,
Howdy.
Howdy,
You
howdy,
talked
howdy.
to me before. I'm Lila.
It's Layla.
Yeah, you just said Lila. What?
Oh. Lila?
You just said Lila.
no. She
I
didn't.
very clearly heard of Lila, and I was very confused.
You are very deaf, because that's not what she said.
2 witnesses against you, so I think that's you know.
It's fine, it's
You
fine.
is wrong, Zal. You is wrong.
What do I think of this game? I think it is very fun. Very tough. Very hardcore. It's exactly what I expected it to be. Gauntlet is a very like influential game and a very simple concept. But I'm enjoying it. Very co-op focused, which is why I've never played it before. Thank you. Thank you, Layla. Yeah, it's basically Diablo Light, right? The precursor to Diablo. I mean, obviously this came out a few years ago, but you get the point. Arthur played Wizard. Lovely. How'd you like that?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Before we continue on, Layla, I must take a bathroom break, if you don't mind.
That's fine. I'll be eating food.
Okie dokie. Enjoy it. I'll be right back.
Oh no. I don't know what the D&D thing I would make for you if there was 5 of them. I don't see the problem with being attracted to them.
All right. Hello, hello, hello.
You had to go for a second?
Greetings. Charles has returned. How are we doing, chat?
Yeah.
Hello. Dungeon of Discord. We're
You
in
and
that
Charles
call.
can at least have playloads being opened up in the chat, right?
I say what? Sorry.
I was backing up Layla. Don't mind me.
Gotcha. Okay. And WAD, thank you for the warm welcome as always, Arthur Morgan. What do we do here? That's gonna open something up.
Oops.
Key.
No, that is not normal FH.
Ooh, do we see a place with a key in it? Or to... Oh, I guess they're all connected to the blocks, eh? Oh, there's a spider, of course. They're just a normal enemy now. I'm activist. It has begun. Good. Oh, gracious. Well, that happened. We're doing this now. Oh.
No!
Oh.
I don't see a problem with that.
Neither do I. Oh my. Oh, we got it. At least that one. Good. That feels good. I sent it in the wrong direction. Ah!
Out the stars here.
Ooh. Ow. E punch. Chicken. No chicken. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that.
FH, I have
Go
something
ahead.
you could do for me. Can you look up how far in the game I am?
Are we making any progress? Yes, we are. Of course, it has to be two separate summoning things. Oh man. Man, oh man.
You should be able to look up. There's a chart that has like a roadmap of all the missions, and you just gotta find the mission that I'm on and tell me like how far through the chart is. Because in order to beat the game, you have to complete every single mission.
Oh, money, this money. Pew pew pew, indeed, salty cookie. Pew pew pew, indeed. Sheesh. Never-ending pew pew pew.
It's not gonna
I
take
honestly don't know how this elf doesn't have like serious arthritis or something from how fast he shoots his arrows.
I know. Well, you know, controller does kind of help that, actually. Mouse and keyboard does have a history of causing carpal tunnel. I'm sure people will get carpal tunnel with controller.
They'll
but-
do controller.
I was
Carpal
more
comes from just
talking about
unnatural
like
form.
how the actual character rapid fires the arrows.
Oh, right, I see.
Like, how does your
True,
arm
yeah.
not fall off, man?
It's the power of an elf, you
Oh,
know?
it's immune to all damage.
Wait, what am I doing?
Elf magic.
Station. What am I doing? I have no idea what this mission is.
You are going insane.
You're losing it.
I'm not going insane. I just have no idea what I'm doing.
No, you already
You're
went
right, you are
insane.
going. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Your minds think alike.
Hello. I think we can do this. This is doable.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay. This is the first time we
Doing
meet
great.
Ashley.
Might as well, eh?
I'll have time to Google it. A speedrun.
Okay.
I have a tomahawk. I can just limp throw it, and it sticks in the wall.
Nice. Yes, there are levels to this. You go deeper and deeper into the dungeon tunnels, and there are forks that you can choose that give different challenges, and you can redo them if you die. Layla knows more about it than I, but that's general gist. You keep going deeper and deeper. There's probably an end to it. It's not an infinitely, randomly generated dungeon system, is it?
No, it's not. There's a set path.
Yeah.
So everything is set. But you can repeat everything.
You can grind.
Initially, I was already halfway through the game, but I was able to go back and invite Charles, and we just went from there.
I mean, to be honest, this game starts off hard at the beginning.
It does.
Nuclear. It's like, holy cow, wow. But I guess that's true of the old ones too, because they always wanted your money in the arcade. Sweeping halberd attack that executes lesser monsters. Or shield throw. Or intercept. Kind of like the swift dash forward. I really do. We keep what we got.
Do either of you have Code Vein?
Code Vein is good.
Ah, you have it.
Yes.
I asked because what Layla described that she's doing with you reminds me of how I take people through Code Vein.
Really?
Yeah. I just invite people into the game and use them as an opportunity to grind.
Yep. It works. Let them figure it out. Alright, here we go. Makes it sound so mercenary when you say it that way. I'm being used.
Oh, being used if it's in the right way.
Right. Some people want to
Or-
use you.
Or if you're a Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII, as long as I get paid.
Right, as long as I get paid.
Oh, you guys are talking about work. That's right.
Eh?
Eh?
Nothing.
I am getting paid, right? This is a paid position.
You're getting paid with hearts and appreciation.
Oh, thank you.
I was making a joke.
No, actually, Zell is handling your paycheck.
Oh.
I
Alright.
used to be a financial advisor.
I'll take whatever I can get. You're a financial advisor. You must be stacked with cash.
Nope.
That's how that
What-
works, right?
What is Zell told us is more like stacked in debt.
Well, it's because I got into the wrong kind of situation with certain departments of authority, and they're on the ego trip. And because of their ego trip, it's costing me and those I live with a lot of our financial security.
Condolences.
But no, otherwise I'm really good with money.
Good. I would like to have money to be good with.
I'm minimum wage, so I make a decent enough to like food and stuff.
Yeah, but don't you
Yeah.
have like a good minimum wage where you are?
It's about $15.
Yeah, the minimum wage where I am is still $7.25.
Wow.
What's the cost of living?
Hopefully, it
the
would
cost
be
of living,
equivalent,
you
but-
need to make at least 20 an hour to be okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
Has nobody voted to raise the minimum wage?
It's a Republican state.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
It's PA. I don't know what anyone is.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
That is crazy, because with inflation as it is, like, sheesh.
They've been trying to raise the minimum wage here for the last decade and
No, you don't need to get paid an exorbitant amount, but still.
Right. Okie doke. See, if everyone agreed not to have minimum wage, then the economy would have to stabilize, but the fact that just about everyone has agreed that we need
Yeah.
higher minimum wage, everyone who doesn't
Nice.
just suffers.
well, we have to agree to have minimum wage because there are people who abuse that lack of minimum,
Yes, exactly.
especially in a capitalist society
Mm-hmm.
where it's all about making the money and the profit.
Yep.
Yes.
Why can I not attack?
Hello, random. I'm doing well. How about you?
I mean, all because that there is a federal minimum doesn't stop many whole cities from violating.
I'm so confused. I cannot use my range attack anymore. I am so sad.
Apparently, I can aim if I hold on the right mouse button. And shoot from
That's good.
afar.
Yeah. I cannot do a range attack now. What the heck? Is it glitch? Broccoli! 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 Hello, my friend. Sorry that that's so loud. But welcome. Using lack of minimum wage? You mean like jobs that work for tips? What Techie has read, minimum wage was originally intended to be the wage that a man would need to support a wife and 2 kids. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
It certainly does not do that.
Right.
It certainly does not.
Certainly.
A little long shot thing has a knockback.
That's nice.
Like, you
Not
don't
the glitch.
achieve, like, middle class until 45 an hour. And that's, like, the barrier between low and middle class.
Right. At least you can start. I mean, that is what it is, right? Like, 45k is basically what you can start raising a family on. Where minimum wage is just above poverty level for a single person.
So nowadays, it's, well, just one person to support themselves, another, and a kid, you will need
Well, there we go.
of comfort.
Working.
Of comfort. You would need like 80,000. And at 60,000 you'd be struggling. You could just barely do it, but you'll be struggling.
Yeah. And that's
What?
what my
Below
family is.
60,000, you're not making it.
That's cool. Is so I was in a lease renewal for August. My dad called in because he's on the agreement as well, just in case I run into trouble. Said, hey, look, she's been there for about 8 years and has special needs, makes minimum wage. Is there any way you can lower the rate? And then the guy was like, well, we don't set the rates. And then I guess he came back and was like, you know what, I'm gonna talk to the owner and see if we can work that out.
Nice.
Hopefully I can get us subsidized. Should be able to, given I'm considered disabled.
I pray so.
It's not.
Maybe I
like-
could apply
if
for
you
disability
think
if you're considered the same.
Yeah, you can. If you pay month to month, starting in August over here at this complex, it's literally 2,000. That's month to month, not a lease agreement.
For
That's
how much square
1,500.
footage?
I'm paying like $278. That's not even 1,000. It's just $278.
So for 1,000 square foot, just the rent alone is $11.50 here minimum.
This is
That-
an apartment complex, though.
Yeah, this is talking about an apartment. 1,000 square foot is $11.50 at the cheapest per month, and utilities usually run you up another $300.
It doesn't matter.
Those prices sound awesome, said Broccoli.
And it's 1,300 with a lease agreement.
Floor cleared. Yes.
Either way, it's highway robbery. So
That's capitalism.
like I said, I've been here for 8 years, and it went from $750 all the way up to what it is now is going to be $1,300 with a lease agreement.
I mean, when I lost
And
my
then-
apartment, they were trying to raise it to $1,300.
Whoa.
Zach, it was funny.
I barely got money myself.
But once again, I'm speaking on 1,000 square foot.
Yeah, what happened to your account, Random?
This is cool.
Layla still hasn't gave her square footage.
They're not gonna buy.
Broccoli's is 850 square foot for 1,700 on 12 months.
800
I
for
live in,
1,700? What?
850.
I
That has
live
a
in
big
a
difference.
I live in a studio apartment, and it's really small.
You live in a studio?
Yeah,
That's under 400.
and if I paid month to month, it'd be 2,000.
How many floors to go? Asks Salty Cookie.
I believe that is called.
I never would. I always thought LA would make me feel like I'm living it up where I am. But bloody hell. Like, usually places like LA, New York, those places will put where I live to shame.
I think Broccoli lives in Tejas.
Now, I know down in, like,
That's a
Georgia, it is deep.
At least this guy we don't have to do anything weird with.
That's nice.
Actually, never fought him before.
Straight into the point. Really? Oh boy. That did not go anywhere productive.
Yeah, my other set of friends and I we just stopped playing, and then I could
see.
never make it far on my own.
Must be truly difficult in single player. Is it like the same number of enemies?
Yeah,
Wow. Wow.
it's the same no matter what, whether you
It's
play by
insane.
yourself or whether you don't.
Oh boy. Sí, soy de Tejas. Muy bien. Aristotle is paying $68,000 this year in taxes, and billionaire friend is paying $21.18. What? You what? I will say, I've heard millionaires, billionaires specifically, really know how.
Capitalistic society, the rich get privilege and everybody else just is stomped.
Well, it's, you know, even Jesus Christ was saying that about monarchical societies way back in
Yep.
ancient times. Oh, goodness. Kingdom of Heaven or Israel, it's like... just me and Lizard Man. He who has will be given even more, and he who lacks even what he has will be taken away from him.
If
Given
you
to he who
mention
has.
the Bible one more time, I'm gonna say something controversial.
It's gonna happen.
Zell forgot was surrounded by Christians.
Oh, okay, that happened. Oops. You're about your leg.
Layla and
Yeah,
Charles win again. Huzzah!
You have perfect timing, Zach, because as you said that, the boss died. You're like, oh, well, that happened.
Well, that, yep.
Okay, I'm gonna explain what happened because I'm playing Blade and Sorcery. It's the VR Gladiator game. One of the many, but this one has decapitation, but also limb dismemberment. So I stabbed someone in the chest,
Oh, come on!
and I launched them, and somehow their leg got cut off.
Come on!
Makes perfect sense.
No, I stabbed them in the chest. Doesn't make much sense. No,
In
there,
the
you're dead.
video game. Yeah. Greedy child, yes. Tortilla,
So
yum.
this is like the next best thing I got to Final Fantasy because I have a audit map for Sector 7.
Mods make things more fun.
Correct.
You have Smite. We can use Smite. The dodge though is so nice. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Fast
All
nuts.
you kind sir, says Catherine Naomi. I am doing all right, Catherine. I am beginning to get tired. It is true. I'm not sure how much longer I can go on for, but having a good time.
Nice. Why are you
How are
surrendering? You walked into my sword, robbed your weapon, and now you're surrendering? It's special kind of stupid to get themselves stabbed by a stationary blade. Stop.
Oh,
Ow, I've been shot in the shoulder by an arrow. Best.
This is very much like Diablo 3 map. Like a straight rip. But probably Diablo
No, no, no,
3.
no, no, no.
Yes.
You okay there?
No.
Good, watching WandaVision while watching you and snuggling Charlie. Oh, excellent. Charlie is a cat. Lovely little cat. Is greed liking money, wanting money, needing money, or desiring to take it from others? I think greed is everything in that except for needing money. Because if you need money, that's not a sin. But greed...
Greed is wanting money when you have no need, no necessity.
Yes.
So like billionaires.
Like, sometimes you do need a lot of money to do a certain thing or to realize a certain idea. But when you have no actual use for it, that's greed.
Exactly.
It's like a form of gluttony, basically.
Yeah,
Did you see that punch?
greed
That
is a
was
form
so
of
disrespectful.
but it's also a form of envy as well. But not all greed is envy, and not all envy is greed. But
True.
often, what we demonize of greed is combined with those other things, such as envy or gluttony.
Yes. And you can be greedy and gluttonous and envious all at the same time.
Yeah.
One swift stroke.
There's a guy in Persona 5 that's exactly that. Kaneshiro.
You really hate Kaneshiro.
Do you like
you-
Kaneshiro?
No,
yeah,
I
well,
don't. But like, you got like an extended vendetta against Kaneshiro.
That guy just touched me and I exploded. Can you believe it? Heavens.
It's because I've met people like Kaneshiro in real life.
And you didn't like them either.
No. This guy is a mob boss who blackmails
Oh, come on!
Children.
That's right.
high schoolers.
Treasure Master says, I think greed is when you're already very wealthy and you think on how to take the last dollar from a homeless person. See, I mean, that is greed, but I do know of some homeless people that are also greedy because
And
they're not
yeah, there's
just...
greed beyond money too.
Yeah. And well, and it's like they don't just want to have what they need. They want overabundance, whether or not it hurts anyone else, you know? Like, it's really weird to say that, but you just don't imagine that if you are... Well, I guess, okay, if you've never been truly homeless, it's very difficult to imagine people who are in that position who'd be like, okay, I'll take whatever I can get. But I guess I don't know whether it's a Western
There's a difference
thing where
between
there's so
greed
much,
and survival.
so much affluence, but there's a whole cast of homeless people that are just like, I'm going to live homelessly, and I'm going to use my wealth for my own desires more than anything else, and they're greedy for money just for what they themselves can get out of it, not even supporting themselves, not even supporting their family. So, does that make sense? So greed can be... anyone can be greedy, regardless of their class or what they have. What they have.
I nearly broke my fist on my desk.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sorry. I can imagine why. Did I take your stuff? You can revive.
Hello, cat.
Oh, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Was that really necessary?
Yeah, mental illness is also common in the community. Much of the time because of mental illness that a lot of people get in such a situation. Because their needs cannot be applied as such. Last time Broccoli gave, the guy tried to reach into his car for more because he saw he had quarters, which you needed for laundry.
Hello, Serenity. You're in the way.
I tried to pull up a shield. Smacked my stomach instead.
Ow! Serenity.
Ow.
Serenity, please.
Layla, I apologize ahead of time.
Huh?
I just apologize ahead of time.
Oh.
I
Well, whatever. You haven't.
know that I'm gonna need to apologize ahead of time.
That's good to do. Ooh, got him. Got him. E.
Hi, kitty. Trying to knob on my face.
Your face. Good
So in
gracious.
this game, you have aim assist, but the enemies also have aim assist.
The opposite of Star Wars.
Yeah, that's rough. Sounds like... oh man, was it in GoldenEye that happened? You played in hard mode, and it was just... enemies would just snipe you from across the whole map.
Oh, this is normal mode. And they have
Yeah.
aim assist and tracking. Even for melee attacks.
Gracious. Gracious. Mm. What am I doing? Where am I? I lost myself. Sometimes it's hard to see. Guess if someone buys a homeless person a tray of pizza and eats it all, though he is full of, instead of giving a slice or two to another. Hello, homeless. It's also a form of greed, yeah. Homeless because the previous generation made it unreasonable to buy a house. Yeah, all the stuff required to buy houses these days is insane, really. Nutty requirements. Whoopee!
To get a house, you have to be making at least 50 an hour if you
Yep.
want to purchase a house.
Basically. Or go into debt.
Yeah,
Oh, and go into debt, probably.
yeah.
Placement.
Yeah,
Tasty,
that's-
tasty,
50 an hour is you still getting a mortgage and paying it off for like 10, 15 years.
Yeah. Renting is perfectly reasonable for many people. Yes, indeed.
Something's cooking.
I am in a weird place. Why does that tornado go in that direction?
If you
Oh.
want to get out without getting a mortgage, you need to make 80 in.
Sheesh.
Ow,
careful,
Swingy,
Layla.
that hurts.
People stop shooting me with arrows.
The
and
cat.
stuff and
The cat kills. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm just gonna bottleneck until we have lives. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow! No! Things went south very quickly. Okay, alright. We try again. Elf is back! Huzzah! Aristotle's probably going to buy a rental for someone else before I buy a house for myself. It would be very kind of you, Aristotle. Indeed, Grimraw, indeed.
If
Average
you
house is-
know that you're gonna live in a place for 5 to 10 years, it's absolutely better to take a mortgage out rather than renting
Sure.
an apartment.
Can
The
be
mortgage
much-
will be cheaper
Yeah,
for the same
isn't that
space.
crazy? Average house is 500,000 right now, and the mortgage is 3,930 a month. Heavens.
That's still cheaper than an apartment per month of the same space.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, same space. It's like
Oh,
double or triple. The mortgage. What I generally hear is that you should plan to live at a place a minimum of 5 to 7 years to consider buying a home, and you gotta weigh all the cost benefits of renting versus buying exactly. Average Americans live in their home they buy for 7 years. Just
on
7.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Would have expected it to be longer, but you know, people do move around a bunch.
Well, that's actually because of recent migration patterns and the instability of income. Back in the 90s,
jobs.
the statistic was more that people would stay in a place for 12 years.
Right. Me and my family lived in the last house we were in for 25 years. That was our starter house, at least we thought it was going to be. I mean, my parents thought it was going to be.
The longest I
back
ever
into-
lived in one place was 4 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I bet that's
I mean, I guess you could live even shorter time in a place.
Oh yeah, several places I've lived only for like... Let's see.
I can't believe you actually
Mm.
did this thing. Onin says she will search the time
A 9-monther.
answers about these sacred relics. I will find you then.
The gestation period.
That's the shortest I've lived in a...
Right. Quite the differential. No hams. No steamed hams. Broccoli just saves up until there's a huge housing crash and then buy when that happens. Yeah.
There's
Exactly.
supposed to be one on the horizon.
Yeah, there should be a housing crash this year, but who knows? Layla, you stood next to that fire very confidently.
Careful, Layla just zones out sometimes.
Yes.
Like when
Uh-oh.
we're playing D&D, she like where the players are disgusting, and she's there. She goes quiet for like a good minute, and then she just
Yeah.
completely zones out, and we're like, Layla, 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 Layla. we made our move, Layla.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Thanks a lot. Welcome to Gauntlet Slayer Edition with Layla Game Zone and friends. Sorry, I cannot help my trigger finger.
How did you two discover each other?
Good question. How did you discover me, Layla?
You raided me several times before.
Well, that's what happened. Yes. Okay. It was
I
my
was
fault.
like, oh, is this Charles guy who's raiding me? I better just watch check out the streams.
That's right. That's right. I was okay. So from time to time I look for specifically Christian VTubers because we need more of those. Kindly,
That is
wholesome
rather specific.
VTubers. It is, but they are surprisingly increasing number. I guess of every demographic of VTuber. So, finding more and more. That's honestly what I'm interested in. Being a Christian VTuber and watching Christian VTubers because I love VTubers, but ow, they can be rather inappropriate.
Admittingly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people who are genuine of my kind VTuber.
Yes.
There's a lot of those who pretend to be of my kind.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, buddy.
Good try, Layla, good try.
I can't.
Becky had this house built when we moved in '02, so probably '04 or '05 finished. Grandma and Grandpa lived in it. Then Bro and his wife, when they got married, they eventually moved to their own place after Grandpa passed and moved out here with Grandma. Wow, you're living the ancient life. The whole footage. Multiple generations. Oh, I didn't turn the crank. Technically, only 6% of Americans can afford a mortgage. So I'm lost as to how people are buying. Like I said, debt, my friend. Debt. They can't afford it, but they're buying it. Debt and credit. Credit and debt goes hand in hand.
And then complain when they are in debt.
Exactly.
I mean,
Man, I
being in
shouldn't have
debt
done that.
sucks. Take it from someone who is in debt. It unrightfully sucks. It is very unfair.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All the interest and all that rot. Awful. And you need to live. Can't not live, you know? Gotta eat to live, gotta live to eat.
Something that frustrates me is that, like,
Oh, you say frustrate. Uh-huh. Go ahead.
I know a lot, I am experienced a lot, but I do not have these certifications to back it up. In order to get those certifications, I have to pay an exorbitant amount of money. The cheapest one being $800 to be certified in several different things, and it's something I already know, something I'm already experienced in, and I can't prove it unless I have that certification. But in order to get it, I have to pay so much, and I just can't afford it.
Power grid is back online. Have fun being killed in the palace.
I get it. It sucketh.
And I can't make the
Yeah,
money to
no.
afford it unless I have the certification. So to get the money, to have the money, in order to
Oh.
get cert for getting more money, I have to already have it. I find that stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you want an entry-level job and it requires 8 years of experience.
Yeah,
And you're like, what? How is this entry-level? Excuse me?
like I'm just trying to be a cashier. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. It's a job.
The experience is school.
School doesn't count as experience in the work world.
Ooh. That was cool.
Oh, it should.
Get it? Because it's ice.
Some places
Ah,
only require a high school diploma.
true.
Oh. And then they never replied.
What does this do? Oh.
Thing.
I put out over 1,000 job applications last time I was looking for a job
Whoa.
and got no reply.
Whoa. What?
No
No way.
reply.
0 replies. That's insane.
And I had a good resume.
Charles
Really,
loses
no one-
again. Yeah, in my experience doesn't necessarily mean you can do the job well.
That much is true. I have to admit, that is true.
True. Have minimal expenses because living at home with parents, etc. Yeah, more like that's one of the reasons why people live with their parents more than ever at the moment. The most viable way to live without having to go out on your own and
Yeah.
save the world and all that entails.
I mean, I'm living with my technician's parents right now.
All right. I mean, I'm living with my parents as well. Although, who knows what would have happened if I were not ill? Would I still be in this situation? Maybe.
Yeah, likely, honestly.
Never
If you're in
college-
I
America,
moved
that's
out
with
when I
Americans.
was either 22 or 23.
My technician moved out when he was 22.
Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I mean, it's like when you can, if you can, you want to. But there's no like specific age where it's like you have to get out when you're 18 or you're 21 or whatever.
Especially
always kind of
now,
motivated.
there's no age like that.
Yeah.
There is some parents that are like, oh, you're 18, I'm kicking you out.
Right. You have to get out.
And I think they're awful.
But that's
I
because,
agree.
like, back in, like, the 50s, the 70s, it was more viable to.
Mhm.
You could
It was-
be 18 and go out and live on your own and not have to worry or struggle too much. And job requirements were actually much weaker.
Mhm.
Like, back in the 70s, even the 80s, even into the 90s, you could just walk into a place and say, hey, can I work? And they'd be like, yeah.
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 You
Yeah.
can't do that today.
No.
Hi, kitty.
I mean, I'm sure there are some jobs you can get grandfathered into.
Yeah, there's some.
Buckley's worked with
But that's, like,
engineering.
extremely rare.
Yeah. Like 20 years experience in the industry, has no idea what they're doing.
Oh, that's common. That
Aristotle says, as a seasoned post-grad professor, college is trash. Yeah. I think most can agree. I mean, college is trash, but it's still somewhat required sometimes.
yeah,
Certain jobs.
for certain high-level jobs, like what I was trying to get certified in and whatnot, like an experience with quantum mechanics. You can't
Ooh.
exactly just get a job in quantum mechanics unless you have a degree.
Go to the nearest quantum mechanics restaurant.
I love that. I love that response. That's a great response.
Ow! Thank you. And why is this so tough? It doesn't seem like it would be any tougher than what we've been doing, but gosh dang it.
Yes.
Yes. I love the way you say yes. Yes. Kids cost money, that's true. Health issues are a part of it for techie as well. If a normal, healthy person, yeah, maybe I'd be out on my own. Living jobs are easier to get, and housing is much more affordable. Yes, yes. Frustrated with their parents right now, Aristotle says, because they have jobs I could give them to make more than they ever have, but instead they want to do nothing in retirement and expect me to pay for them when disaster happens. Broccoli says, don't pay for them. Problem solved. Thank you, Broccoli. Getting your MS moved you off the help desk to doing InfoSec, although I still don't have a proper title. That's at the end. If they can't afford retirement, don't be retired. I mean, you can't be. That's the thing. Realizing what your situation is. It is a scary thought, you know? Like your body's breaking down. You don't want to have to work anymore. But you still can't pay for your own retirement. Although I do know there are a lot of people who, oh, I mean, the heckin' presidents of the last couple of presidential eras, both been in their 70s or 80s. Probably will be next time as well, so if a president can be in his
The youngest
70s or
president
80s.
was just turning 40 or something like that.
Yeah, I believe it was President Obama was the most recent youngest president.
It was
And,
recent, but just like in general.
Yeah, was it Kennedy? Might have been.
Might have been
Kennedy
Kennedy.
was the youngest president, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't remember what his age was, but I know he's the youngest president.
It was like around 30 something.
It was like 38,
Yeesh.
something like that.
Yeah, late 30s. Ay, ay, ay.
Because in order to become president, you have to be at least 35.
I don't think I knew that that was a requirement.
That actually is a requirement.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense. Good to have at least some experience. Wow, that was fast. So, you know, don't walk into the center of where the fire is. That's my advice.
I wanna be a barbecue.
Oh, just walk
Barbecues smell
outside,
good.
Kayla.
Eh?
Just walk outside.
You're a
I
barbecue.
could.
I mean, when I was
That's not a-
there near you, it was 105 degrees.
Holy
Yes.
mamacita.
It gets to be 120 and during the day.
Cities on high
And
alert.
100
You two do.
and 114 at night.
Maybe I should be grateful for living in Missouri. Oh my gosh.
As I've been in Missouri in the summer, I cannot breathe.
Well, no, it's hard to breathe here, but I guess that's just because of the
Yeah,
humidity.
Yeah, the humidity makes it harder.
Yeah.
With heat. Like, I was there when I felt that 100. That 100 actually, it was hot, but it wasn't as bad as 90 degrees here in PA,
Right.
where it's humid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird how that is, isn't it? It's not the heat, it's the humidity. That's just not just a meme.
Well, it's the combination of
Yeah, that too. I mean, honestly, high humidity is miserable no matter what the temperature is.
I
then
want the
there's-
sweet spot except for the
There's a
tornadoes.
secret parameter that does not get measured. It does not get measured.
Right. Sorry.
Nitric and oxy-free.
Oh.
There are two separate parameters that don't get measured because humidity is generally a more common perpetrator of effect from weather. But like when it comes to cold, at least, the
Second,
freeze of O2 can affect you. I found that how I perceive temperature and how I'm affected by temperature is more related to that. At least when it comes to the cold.
Yeah, interesting.
Like with low oxygen freeze, I can go out in 20-degree weather, 20 degree Fahrenheit, with a t-shirt and be fine. Like, oh, it's pretty
Right.
warm. But with high
Yeah.
oxygen freeze, 60 degrees is freezing. And I need 2 layers.
Yep. Yep. I mean, I you know, not knowing that, you can definitely feel the difference between 60 degrees in Colorado in the summer and 60 degrees in Missouri in the winter. It's cold in Colorado and uncomfortable in Missouri. I mean, it's not hot per se, but it's just like
But that measure is independent of humidity.
Alright, sorry about that.
Interesting. No worries. We were safe after all. Oh!
I hate these exploding enemies.
Yeah, those explosions do mega damage. That's why we're dying. Purple stuff.
And I hit my finger on my AC.
Ow.
Ow.
Is there a key? We have no key.
Yeah.
Gnocchi? Grilled gnocchi.
No one hear what I said.
No.
What did you say, Zach?
He said no key. He said, oh, phone.
Nokia.
Dumps. Where does this go somewhere?
Wait, I can do that.
Hey!
Right, let's go.
There it is. You can't blow open key doors, can you? That would be marvelous. Nah. I'm going to try this. It's probably not it. I shall try. Oh! 5,000 IQ. Ow. Can't read chat sometimes without just dying.
I was playing the Crew 2 a couple days ago, streaming it.
Oh, you played Crew 2?
Yes, and before you say anything else, we've already been through this before. I play on Xbox and it's not cross-platform.
Oh, dang. Sad face.
Yes, same here. Also, I'm impressed that I said that all in one breath. Anyways,
Impressive.
I was
Good job.
streaming Crew 2.
Yes! He's alive! He's alive! Okay. I just need to get a vehicle.
But yes, broccoli
Like
says
I
dry
was
heat is
saying.
easy.
I was streaming the Crew 2, and I was doing the longest race. This person comes in my chat, says something I didn't know because I'm focusing on this race, and it's like half an hour, 45 minutes long. I get done with the race, and it says, "Hi." Below that, it's like, "Can't take any time to read your comments or to read your chat." That's rude.
I mean, that's a high intensity race that you have to concentrate on the whole time.
How do you expect to do
I
that?
know. We're going from one side of the map to the other. You, granted, I could do the highest level
Yeah,
against the highest
Josh,
difficulty, under-leveled, and still win.
My
As I
response.
can.
So that would be, oh, hi, Karen. I didn't know you were in town.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Ow.
But I'm not gonna risk
Nice.
failing that race. Keep in mind, I was like the way.
We gotta do that race side by side. At least.
Oh, go.
Oh, do the race like at the same time.
Yeah. Like, we won't be able to play literally against each other, but like, start at the same time next to each other and see how long it takes.
Well, it's also gonna depend what difficulty. Because if yours is max, I have to level up this car more. Or at least the
Oh
cars,
yeah,
I
you
should.
gotta level up the car again.
A clip.
Because I
of
put it
Morgan.
on the
I'm-
hardest and I win with a lead.
You may post that in the Discord.
Creatures moving toward the
Hold
sacred
up, wait a minute. Adding new parts. Because my highest perf level is 317.
I don't remember my car rating.
Oh yeah, Aristotle. How many days
I
do
just
we have
know
left
that
till the
I
news drops?
maxed it out.
I think it's 2 weeks left.
I have 2 touring cars. Celine 7R and motorcycle version of the touring cars.
Thank you,
And
Alpha.
both of them are maxed.
What time
You got
is it?
this, Layla.
It's
Oh yeah,
10:30.
both of my F1s are also
Oh, man.
Alpha racing cars are also maxed.
You don't got this, Layla.
I have a lot of cars and a lot of them.
Hey, turtle
I'm gonna
power.
have to boot the game in order to tell you.
I have 25 different vehicles.
I have around 60 maybe. At least.
Yeah, I have not been counting the days of our wager, Aristotle. My apologies.
What major place should I go to? There's San Francisco, Las Vegas, Chicago, Detroit, New York, Miami,
Ah,
Dallas.
Horrible choices all.
Ah! I got so
Okay.
close to the end.
so close, so close.
Street race that I need to know.
A good burr, Bartha Morgan.
Her car. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
I'd be able to do it louder if it wasn't 9:30.
yeah.
Oh, it's 10:30 and I still did it.
Oh,
It's because Zella's crazy.
I
I
dream
also
know
live
like
in
that,
the city, so
that a nuke will not be dropped within 2 weeks.
I have neighbors that will do that regardless. 'Cause they have no consideration for other people.
Yeah, we have.
don't they throw a party like almost every night?
Oh, how did that hit
Well,
me?
they stopped doing that because they got in trouble with management.
Didn't they used to throw parties every night?
Yes, yes.
no!
Party every day.
No! I was right there.
That's like hearing. And I don't mind. I don't mind people sharing their culture and their music. But when you
Right.
blare it, like having Mexican music, blare it every night, that's annoying.
Oh well, If it's Spanish, it has to be Blair. It's not allowed to not be Blair. That's not sharing the culture. That's actually part of the culture.
That's true.
Oh, it's part of the culture, then it's sharing the culture.
Oh, you could have blown this one up too. That's cool. Interesting.
Also, the only Spanish song I like is Magenta.
There's my favorite Spanish song is the story about a guy who is like soft stalking a girl that likes him, and he likes her, and while they're following each other, he ends up stabbing her with a machete, and she ends up shooting him.
What?
What the?
AG.
It's just about friendship. What the frick? I don't even speak Spanish. It's a good song. Because it's techno. Still.
Why is that invulnerable? Oh, that guy.
And now
That's
even
why.
more concerned for Zell than I was before.
Why? It's a good song.
More about mental stability. I don't think you got much mental stability left.
Hey,
so.
come on. I gotta love my girl, Celia Cruz. She's a classic.
Okay, but do you have much mental stability left?
Yeah, plenty. I don't know what's your problem.
Fine.
Zell just doesn't have a soul, that's all.
Oh no, I crashed into a tree.
Wait, is that the actual name of the song? You actually know the name of the song, G? Because I've been looking for that song.
Sounds like some Los Tigres del Norte, says Broccoli.
I don't know what that means. Little stupid.
Wait. Why is
The
it not
Tiger of the
completing?
North? Is that what that means? Tigers of the North. Be technical. Oh my goodness! Great.
Why is it not completing? Okay, there we go.
I feel like at this point we need a professional player with us.
I know, right? I think we need a full team. 4 people. Gracious. It's probably true. I mean, there is the point that if we were both, like, locked in with the professional mindset ourselves, we could probably do it. Right? It's probably possible. But,
Or
It's
me, but I
definitely
don't have the
getting
game
harder.
and I don't like top-down view games. I don't have PC.
Oh, you're just saying that it's a play on...
the Northern Tigers. I wasn't wrong. Sounds like a modern American family.
Good football team.
GH, can you, look up how far in the game I am? I asked FH to look it up, but
Finally, now
he
we get
didn't.
to see the shadow. What do you gotta do around this place to get noticed?
Chunkles.
Ow. To self, crashing to a wall hurts.
You can just focus that guy down. Wow. In most games, getting rid of the little creatures, the little mobs, the little ads, is the easiest way to defeat a challenge. In this game, it's best to just go for the biggest baddie first.
Yep.
Then it'll be easier to mop up the little ones.
FH, you do know Zell is looking at our chat. Or by R, I mean Layla's chat. Discussion.
Yeah.
in the underground, I'll even let you keep it.
Get hit by those explosions every time.
Skylanders, never played Skylanders. It looks really dumb.
Don't play
It does look
Skylanders.
really dumb.
Don't play Skylanders.
Aristotle has an Animu recommendation. I'll take it. Be a guy, Aristotle.
The current mission I'm on is catch the scouts in Haven Forest.
Oh, okay. Broccoli's recommendation is Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon. I have heard of that one. It's not an anime yet, is it? Is it an anime? I'd heard it was a manga, but I didn't know it was an anime.
It's getting an anime adaptation.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Oh, Dr. Stone. Yes, I have seen most of Dr. Stone. Aristotle?
Ooh, Spicy Wolf is getting a sequel. Spicy Wolf's
No
getting
way.
a sequel. Yes,
Holy crap.
it's coming next year.
After all this time.
It's coming next year.
Wow.
We're
No,
getting another
Log
Spicy Wolf.
Horizon. Log Horizon got its extra season. And I haven't heard anyone say much about it, which is kind of sad. A lot of old shows getting their seasons.
I'm surprised you actually know Spicy Wolf.
Oh yes. I mean, I went through a period of a few years where I did like almost nothing but watch anime. Because I was sick and my friend recommended me. And I never really watched anime before in my life except for One Piece on Saturday mornings in English.
Oh man, that hurts.
It's not the preferred way to watch it, but if you know.
I hope your friend gave you an appropriate intro.
Well, honestly, he gave me Trigun to watch because he thought it was so weird and over the top. And I loved it. I loved the heck out of it. That's like my favorite anime. Pretty good introduction, honestly. It is a little weird, but it's for a first timer. But it does have those Western elements to it, which a Westerner can appreciate, I guess. And then Attack on Titan after that. So I think I got excellent introductions.
Favorite
You're right.
anime
If I
is
do
Soul
save
Eater.
the game, it will say how far I am. I forgot.
That's your stuff, isn't it, Layla?
Do you think you've watched enough anime to say what genres of anime that you
Oh boy. I think there are 3 genres that I like. I have to nail it down though, because I'm thinking about all the other genres. I watch a lot of anime, okay, so in different genres. So I like a lot of shonen, but it's not my favorite genre. I died. We're into the with you.
Shonen animes are boring to me.
Me, I like my
Ugh.
slice of life. I like my shoujo, my light romance. I like my art house anime, like the Count of Monte Cristo. I love that anime.
I need to watch that. I haven't seen that.
It's called Goku Gantan Getsu. The Count of Monte Cristo.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's it's set in the far future.
Interesting setting for Count of Monte Cristo.
The unknown speaker, his name is Charles. Advertise yourself,
Ooh.
sir.
Thank you, yes. Yeah, that's been recommended to me a lot, just by the internet. Like, you like this, then you'll probably like this. But I'm like, I think because I love the story, but I think in anime it could be really intense, and so I've kind of been holding off on it. But I really do actually like thrillers and like Attack on Titan, Psycho Pass, what's it called? Tokyo Ghoul.
I got into the Psychopaths, which is Attack on Titan was.
Oh yeah. I love Attack on Titan. I hated it when the second season and third season came out. I was like, this is not what I expected at all. And then as it went on, it's like, okay, I see what you're doing. And I can respect it. So, the first season of Attack on Titan is like my favorite season of anime ever. It's so tightly done. The rest of it is just such a tragedy and a horrible story that I love it for different reasons.
I can understand. I respect Attack on Titan. I respect.
Right.
Just not for me.
From afar. I also love just straight up comedy and romantic comedy. Or just romance anime.
Of course, I
those
love
are-
nearly
It's
everything out of Ghibli.
Oh, yes. I'd say my favorites of Ghibli are Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind and Princess Mononoke. Those are my two.
A little
two
bit of a
faves.
different taste. Okay.
Yes.
Spirited Away. Everybody likes that for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed watching it, and it is extremely deep. Like, if you look up the themes and metaphors that they use based on Japanese mythology and stuff, it's insane. Like, it means so much more than what you see on the face of it. But, it's not my favorite, by any means. I do see why it would be a lot of people's favorites.
It's hard for me to choose between Howl and I don't know.
Mmm.
And I just
Howl's-
Nausicaa feels like it's in its own realm, separate.
True. It's the same realm as Shira
Yes,
Laputa,
like I catch the bird.
but yeah, it does have a very different feel. Anyone seen Black Lagoon? Yes. Yes. I would say
Yeah,
that's a
sure.
guilty pleasure of mine. I'm not sure I like how that ended either, but it was a time. I don't really regret it. Good, very good characters.
Yeah, if we're gonna talk about our fair share of shit love, we gotta mention Ghost Stories.
Oh my gosh. Everywhere I go, I cannot get away from ghost stories.
It's
Every Discord,
too
every stream.
horrible. It's too horrible. It's so good.
Why did I do this? But yes, I know. I watched it, and I must confess that I did laugh.
Come on back to the hideout. I have another task for you.
Give me, Father, for I have sinned, for I laughed at Ghost Stories. Dub. Oh, Vinland Saga Season 2?
It's not
Really
because
changed me
you're
to
a
like
rabbit.
There are many quotes in that, but I'm not gonna quote them. Just not gonna do it. Oh.
There's too much anime.
There's too much anime. There really is.
I'm
More
gonna say
every
something
year.
really weirdly controversial.
Hmm.
I prefer Soul Eater not over Soul Eater.
Ooh, controversial indeed. I haven't seen
I've
Soul
only
Eater
seen
not.
Soul Eater. Soul Eater is my favorite anime. I have not seen Soul Eater not.
Soul Eater not is like
Becky M. Excellent. Excellent taste. Excel Saga. Let's go.
I'm trying to think. How would I describe it?
So silly.
I have absolutely no idea how to describe how they changed Soul Eater not to be like so much more mundane and
Yes.
by the books
What?
for the money production.
How?
I don't know. What happened? Oh, I think it was one of the sorcerers in the other room that has the, like, screen clearing AoE. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
It's not good for business.
The Vampire Dies in No Time was pretty good comedy. I haven't seen that one. Binary Mage, good to see you. Add a ton of anime to your list every season, yeah. Don't do it, Charles. Keep thy tongue unstained. Oh, I shall, of course. It's me you're talking to. Charles Cubanks. Can remove half of it after a couple weeks of your list. Broccoli. Yeah. Can get through the first episode of Soul Eater. Yeah, it's a show for a very specific audience, I would say. And I am that audience. Very Tim Burton. Very Tim Burton. It is the Halloween-styled anime. But I really enjoyed it. It has a different ending than the manga, and you can kind of tell that it's not like the best ending they could have come up with. But it's good enough, and I enjoyed it for the most part. Some really crazy characters and character designs. Maka Albarn is very special to my heart. Like her voice is very meek sounding. It's a very squeaky voice, and you would not expect it, but she is like one of the most popular voice actresses in Japan. I didn't know that until I looked her up. Like, oh, I love this voice, and then apparently all the other Japanese do as well.
Yeah, One Piece wasn't my thing either.
Very well, Aristotle. As a good Christian peasant in medieval Bohemia, in Kingdom Come Deliverance now. Enjoy the stream. Have dysentery fight. Have fun!
Did you just tell them to have dysentery?
No, he is going to have dysentery, or at least fighting it, yeah. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, let's hope, not in real life. I don't know if I can do this. I'm talking about anime, chatting with people. I'm definitely not focusing.
It's the gorilla mission. You take a car. Let me take a car. People, let me take a car.
You get no car.
What just happened? Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, Jesus help Aristotle online with the dysentery. Amen. Yeah, in game. I got that, but I could see where the confusion would come. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I must away. I'm sorry to end it on a sad note on a game over screen, but I'm getting tired.
Oh, you're disappearing.
Thank you, Layla, so much for having me.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Yes, I'm glad of the invitation, and I do enjoy this game quite a bit. Thank you for hosting, and thank you, Zach and Zell. So many Z names in a single stream.
It's an X.
It sounds like a Z.
Does do not creak.
I see. But anyway, yes, good to meet you both. Good to talk to you. Thank you all for being very kind.
You have been a lovely individual.
Excellent. As have you. It has been a very enlightening conversations we have had. And I'm very grateful for that, because I generally do not collaborate with anyone. I'm very much a lone wolf most of the time, so getting out of my comfort zone, and this was lovely. Thank you for the subscription, Adam for Christ. Welcome back to the Federation. Thanks a lot. Applause for that.
Wait, your subscribers are citizens as well?
Yes, well, citizens of the Federation. It's the Federation Nation. Because we love fedoras here. And get a
That's great.
spiffing bow tie. Adam for Christ.
Charles
so much,
is a
Aristotle.
traditionalist.
Mine have become citizens of a commonality.
Aha. I see. Federation Nation hype! Thanks, Catherine. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. I will be back on Monday. Have an excellent weekend, everyone. And remember,
Farewell.
the good Lord loves you, and so do I. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. So, we shall raid someone else.
We just left. Did he just leave? Oh wow, that was like very sudden and fast.
It was literally saying goodbye.
I know. And, hey,
It's not crossed your mind.
I'm used to people saying,
I thought Robert was slow.
girl, I will stab you. Okay, so I am used to, even though a person's ending stream and saying goodbye, they're more saying it to their stream and then they linger for like a few minutes after the chat.
Well, Charles has chronic fatigue, so if he doesn't get rest immediately, it literally can pass out.
Aww.
Like, he can get a full, like, 8 hours plus rest and still feel tired.
He either is
I just-
undersleeping, needing 10 hours, or oversleeping, needing 6 hours.
It's just chronic fatigue. It is actually diagnosed with that by a doctor.
Hope he does well. He's a lovely guy.
Yeah. And a traditionalist.
He definitely has a nice radio voice. I mean that in a good way. Like, he could do that nighttime radio. Hello. So we are coming to you live on 105.3. Hope you all having a lovely evening. Let's listen to the
To
song
me,
Blue.
you sound very distinguished. Distinguished.
Yes, he does have a very distinguished.
Part of that is because he's a traditionalist.
Didn't know that beforehand, so I'm like, what's going on?
What do you mean by a traditionalist?
So he always wears suits and listens to a lot of classical music and is very old school in a lot of ways.
Oh, haven't heard it, the word used in that way. Okay.
I haven't either, but apparently that's what it is.
Oh, that's what he said. He said.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
yes.
I bought the most expensive hovercraft in the crew too.
I don't think you even have a hovercraft, to be honest. I probably have one.
Alright, back to Final Fantasy XIV.
I have two. It's very easy to do drifts in them because there's no traction. Where, well, obviously there's like no traction. It's just wind power.
You've been playing 14 lately?
I was playing. Well, I just resubscribed this morning, and then I just let it download. The updates download. I was at work.
You're pretty far in, right?
This is a new character. Yeah. So my main character, I finished Pinwalker. Now I'm waiting for the new expansion when it comes out next year.
Oh.
I forgot the Make It Rain campaign was still going. I think Zach would like this game, honestly.
I think you'd be easily overwhelmed with it. Like, it does have
It's
a
not-
lot of mechanics going on.
Are you okay with things that have a lot of mechanics and stuff, Zach?
Yes.
There you go, now.
As long as I have fun, then it's worth it.
You'll have fun. The stories are really good. Unreal
Yeah.
Reborn is so-so, but the story gets really good after that.
Dude, what's the most
I can see.
complex?
Even I gotta admit, I get overwhelmed. Because there are so
I
many.
know. I've been playing 8 years.
I admit that it's been difficult for me to play it at times because certain things require metas. If to get past certain primals, bosses, you have to be like extremely specific in your movement. Okay, what about a Bladesinger Hexblade multi-class? What about it?
By right, what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsamantre, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Huh, a merchant does not try not, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you have some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now. This whole encounter reeks of Mione's handiwork, and specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. Here's now.
What do you mean she paid for something coming next year?
Who said that?
One of my viewers.
No, because it's not even for sale. For clarity, I said I am waiting for the next expansion next year. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. This aspiring adventurer need look no further than the Rosewood and Ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. Shelves are lavishly stocked with wildly traveled Wazan merchants. And I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There's little more I can tell you with mere words. Go, peruse the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There's no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am weary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Still haven't got all the ether right, or the ether shards.
Okay. What kind of tank are you making?
This is a no-hover zone.
Oh, it's this mission.
You boys to us. Hey kid, wait! Come back!
We gotta protect them.
The Baron wants
Uh-oh.
everything the same.
Trouble.
Outstanding. Yes.
Please, they're killing me.
Leave him alone. Stick with me, kid, and you'll be safe. Now you pissed me off.
I'm gonna catch this hit.
Take him out. Keep the kid alive. You gotta get the vehicle with the kid. Keep your head down, kid. Just taking a vehicle.
Lavender beds. I almost read that as Lavender Town.
Here comes that crazy cracker dog again.
I'm like, this isn't Pokemon.
More guard. Keep up with the kid. No.
He disappeared. Stay with me, kid.
Here, Poochie Poochie. Phew. Finally. Let's get these two to core.
This must be the Ethernet shard I was missing.
High-speed chase in Sector 4. The city needs you.
Yep, it was.
Not by strength. Nothing so far.
Alright. To the Conjurer's Guild.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
What's your favorite class, Lee?
White Mage. Well,
What is wrong with you?
thickness. Actually, it would be, since they added it, Sage.
Still, what is wrong with you?
I like healer classes.
That is the most sadistic thing I have heard.
How's it sadistic when I like healing?
You have not seen or heard of it.
Hmm?
So it's simultaneously masochistic and sadistic because it's masochistic because you are dealing with idiots
We gotta
all
break
the
the
time,
support cables.
and you're suffering because they won't listen to you. It's sadistic because people are begging for you to give them help, and you can just be there like, nope. You have to make them beg for you to give
The
them
support
what they
bases
need.
to break the cables.
Oh, I've let randos die before because they were just being dumb.
Like, oh, you want my healing? Beg.
Yeah, when I literally said, can you not pull so much? Because I can't handle it right now at this level. They just don't want to listen, so I let them die. And then after they die, they're like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that.
What do you mean I'm
Because
off my rocker?
Yeah, because I'm like, you know what? Mr. Wall over there, Miss Wall. I need to be able to keep the wall up. Because if the wall crumbles, the whole party goes. And Zell, you're always off your rocker.
It's very, very rare for someone to choose and prefer being a healer when it's a thankless job. I mean, it's absolutely thankless.
It's fun. I love being healer classes. It's like when I used to play Overwatch, I loved playing Mercy. I even had a legendary skin for her that I won.
Oh, come on.
Did anybody care about me? No, not half the time, no. I just was like, power up heal people. Because I just had fun doing it.
Oh, from my experience, healers get no appreciation or respect.
That's not the case in this game.
Even in this game.
I have met more people that actually respect the healer than disrespect the healer.
We have different experiences.
You are probably on the bad side of the game. You seek the secrets of Conjury, adventurer, then search no longer. For you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. It is at Mione's request that you have come. And allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness this power.
Yes, I have been a healer before.
Harness the power of nature, that they might bring about a change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. Why did you call them primitive? Anyway. It was not until 5 centuries ago that a conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the 12's Wood, forcing our forebears to make their home beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Delmora. But their desire to settle in 12's Wood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this makes mages of Eld reasons that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these and therefore with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades for our forebears to finally succeeded. The reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the 12's Wood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to communicate with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this has helped you gain greater understanding of the Conjurer's Guild. What? Oh, you were done with your speech?
Don't snore on her story.
Should you wish to dwell further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can continue your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me whenever you're ready to take your first step. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild?
I'm surprised.
That is well. I shall introduce you to our guild master, Brother Isumiyan. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurer's Guild, even as he serves as the nation's hero. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild.
Oh, you gotta play 1 and 2.
Mr. Scary Eyes.
Like, 1 is a masterpiece of old school 3D forming and collectathons, and 2 is what I'm playing now. Just in general a great game that builds off of that world. It's very much more in the lore aspect.
Greetings, adventurer. I am told that you wish to become a conjurer of the Stillglade fame. I am Brother Izumiya, master of this guild. 4 you are formally accepted. you are formally accepted into our ranks, I will impart you to the principles of conjuring. Pray, attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of curse and granting of protection.
Okay, come on. Are you gonna do that every time I get food?
Yes.
I gotta learn to mute my mic when I get food.
Adventurers such as yourself all stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are likely to find yourself in many situations wherein a
Yes,
capacity
GH,
for
you do have
healing
to play them.
would
I'm requiring you to.
wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that.
Plenty more metalheads coming around here. Good work, boys. I owe you one.
By harnessing the power of the earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. And mastering healing and purification. Not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe the life back into the fold. More than is simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction. Conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much grasp upon a single theory. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. You will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk in our path, I must need to ask you that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12's will alike. Can you make this vow?
Do you have a computer, G?
I need your answer ere your lips have parted. Oh, I know your answer ere your lips have parted, and I'm no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. And so to work. Listen well. Now,
You know your
for
character
I
could have been
will decide.
opening your mouth saying no.
Who?
He said that because your lips have parted, he understands that you're gonna say yes. You could have been going to say no.
Yeah. Now, I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of the Stoneblade fame. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungbars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so cruelly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and, I may add, through no fault of our own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12's wood. A burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing the powers in doing so, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Misara, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals.
Well, if you have a computer, you can
I-
emulate.
Mike for picking up the crunch of my rotten legs.
They're great.
They're great! I used the wrong cadence because I'm very concentrated at the moment.
Yes, Emma. In one of my classes. in
Oh my
elementary
God.
school. His name was Anthony, but we called him Tony. And then some of the kids called him Tony the Tiger. It was funny because he was actually small and scrawny. So the name didn't really do him justice. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust? The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry? I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial that the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort of Isara. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in the struggles to come. Next question. Level 3! So at least I can get it's level 4. I'm gonna do my other quest. Those of you that don't know anything about the game, there are 2 quest paths. One is the main story, the other one is your class quest.
Oh, come on! The development team has long denounced the series and moved on from it. And the people who are making money from it are people who are abusing the series. So even if you rebuy the game today, the development team is not getting the support from that. It's actually more abusive companies getting the support from that. And they actually encourage emulation. Especially with the new Open Goal project pushing forward. They actually appreciate that people have delved into the code so much to make that a more realized thing. Make it more accessible. Relatively, yeah. But the original developers still exist, and they actually encourage you to essentially emulate.
Alright, put my heels up here.
You know what? I'm gonna head the best.
You're gonna what?
The gaming chair also comes with a footrest.
I see. Someone told me gaming chairs are bad for your back.
They are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe that was Zell. And if I remember correctly, it's because they're based off of these car seat designs.
Yep.
They're called gaming chairs because of the fact that they just look cool.
Yep.
Did I miss anything, or is that pretty much all?
Nope, that was it.
Retain that knowledge, but none of the knowledge from school.
That's because school teaches useless knowledge.
This is knowledge they teach poorly.
And they teach
Well, it's not
politics.
useless. It's just not taught in an effective way that makes it useful for regular life. It's taught in a super stratified and logical way that doesn't make sense with what you're gonna come across in real life.
Oh gosh. This is gonna be difficult upside down.
But you need to start somewhere anyway.
Gonna have to hope this doesn't break the chair.
Like, you need math to do finance.
Proving to be quite an asset. Without Eco, the Baron will soon topple, and the city's future will be in our hands.
Yeah, office and lawyer chair.
I have an executive chair that I use, but it's old and worn out. It was a hand-me-down, and my cat eats it.
Okay.
The struggle is real.
Listen, this chair is probably 50 pounds. And it's late at night. And at least for me, when it's nighttime, my muscles just naturally get weaker.
Wait, what?
Yeah, for me, when I'm... This is supposed to be stealth mode. When I'm like chilling out late at night, my muscles are just weaker at night.
That's great. Are you sure it's not related to how long you've been awake?
Oh, because even when I just wake up, it's sometimes, depending on the time of day, like sometimes at noon a week.
Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy.
Oh no! This got jumbled up. Parts are not where they are supposed to be. This might... Clear it out. H.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Let's do...
Trespasser neutralized.
Yes, okay. There's... This is the far so good.
I googled Chips Ahoy. How healthy are Chips Ahoy? They're
Very
chocolate chip
not.
cookies. How healthy do you think?
Well, chocolate chip cookies can be very healthy, actually. And actually, like, positively benefit. But when you're getting store-bought cookies, they're more than likely not good for you because of the sugar and lard. Especially that
And
recently
they're
Chips
processed.
Ahoy has raised their lard content.
Keep away from me.
The screw was under my foot, and I scooted
Ow.
forward.
Was it pointed it up?
I have my
it was laying
hoverboard,
down.
but it's not very effective in that section.
Ow. The worst part is that I'm still sitting down, and it went over my bone.
Ooh.
Ow.
You good?
Not mentally. So is this in H? Let's see. Where's the Allen wrench?
Why'd you steal Alan's wrench?
Deserved it. Dad was coming to him. Problem
Attention, all
is, I
citizens.
don't know.
The Class 3 race is about
Well,
to begin.
definitely that. True. E. you this would have been better to assemble if I did it the right way. By right way, I mean the instructions said. But at the time, I didn't think I would need the footstool. I'm just adding it, cause why not?
Boy, that was close.
Oh, I feel like I'm supposed to put a washer on there.
Not every time I make that gap jump, I risk having to restart the race.
Wait, look at that. Where is the seat?
I'll climb.
No. That's right.
Oh! Oh! I just covered what I shouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this was just broken. This is broken.
Exiting city.
Can I mention here?
F.
Back is hurting.
You say your back is hurting?
Yes, because I've been sitting hunched over this entire time.
E-
I gotta stand. Sit on the couch and do this instead. Ow. Sat on the gun.
Welcome back, Miss Sarah. The elements have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path of enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate an environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. And yes, yours is as a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Sounds like Zack.
But you've got me. I'm not dealing with it. It's on. It's crooked, but it's on. I don't care.
Your chair is crooked?
No, the footstool is. I'm not dealing with that.
Be not disheartened, for the comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray, receive of me this hunting log.
Noon tomorrow. So
Within
in 12 hours.
Within you will find names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. There is no single path to mastering conjuring. Yet should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep, open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you, and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy forth. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at the one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw the forces around you, with the self-same ease you draw upon with those within. Hunting log obtained.
Well, we're allotting 6 hours. Even though the run should be
It doesn't appear very stable. It breaks.
damn.
Not something I should say when it costs 172 straight. I don't care. We're back.
I was that. I was from half that time, one shot away from having to restart. Thanks for stopping by, G.
Welcome back.
Sail out there. Call in more Hellcat. Suspect will make the second step.
Oh, humble dick.
Get out of the rear.
Do 280 DPR? What's DPR? Oh, what are you talking about?
Don't let him get away.
Oh, Layla, I did actually get rid of Instagram.
Nice suit.
Good.
I don't use
Instagram's horrible.
Facebook anything.
Oh, damage per round.
As your Baron, I am instituting a This is your Baron's.
Someone is about to call me, so I might be out in a minute. I may or may not be back. We'll see. So I'll
Okay.
see you guys later, maybe.
Okay.
Hello, Pika.
Hello.
You good?
No.
Oh, should I? Okay, give me one second. Okay, I took your voice off the stream. What's up? Oh, what happened? Uh-huh. Oh. Wait. So, okay, who was it? Amal? Oh, and he did that. Yeah, I remember him. Okay, and now it's it's escalating. Okay. Ah, oh. Yeah, yeah. You can write it in French, and I could work with. Okay, 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 okay. I understood all of that. And given the situation, I don't think it would be any difficulty doing as well in the in our shared server. In the Jack, you actually typed out what? I'm sorry. In the Jack, I don't think giving a little explanation would be a problem doing the same thing. Because I don't think we can stand for such, like even speaking from a mod perspective, we can't stand for such. Especially to one of our own. Now you said it's been going on for years? Wow, okay. And why are they telling you to wait a week for contacting investigator? That sounded like a cat. Yes, India is racist. They are severely racist. My chat was just... He might do what? But everything is being handled in some way, right, Kiko? Like, are you okay? Have you explained this to anyone else? Okay. The point that it escalated, I think it changes the context of the matter. It may actually promote action. I think I'm behind on my practice. I was doing a practice run. Yeah. No, I'm saying that's what I was doing. Although I was already doing it.
Seal off the area.
But with your permission,
This area is
discussion can be had amongst mine. Handle that individually within the environment.
patrolling Sector 9.
Let me see if I could translate it for you. FH, what the fuck is this? FH, my viewer. FH, I'm not calling you that. I think you just don't understand FH when someone is exaggerating or making a meme of something or experimenting with concepts. Because nobody is doing that. If you think someone is doing that, you lack social intelligence. Yes, it has to be satire, you motherfucker. I thought they were on the jacket. I thought they were on the jacket. Oh, so he doesn't even play the game. Oh yeah, no problem, no qualms getting rid of it. Yeah. But you should have been fine, right? Because you're doing it later in the video. Yeah, you said you start at like 6, right? Wait, you start at 5? We might not be able to do our run. Can you beat the game in that much time? Have you ever? You know a rush run is 5.5 hours, right? And that's pretty much what we're doing, right? Yeah, if we start at 11, how long does it take you to get to work? Okay, you start at 5, how long does it take you to get to work? Five hours at... Okay.
That should take some of the heat off the streets. Good work. I couldn't have done it better myself.
I'm currently 4.5 to 5 hours, and I just beat the yellow Hellcat cruiser. You should sleep. You shouldn't do a practice, but you should.
Ready? Go! You are doing very well. Quickly! You're missing symbols!
What? What was that last bit? You sound tired.
Let's see if he can handle it. I can't believe you've made it this far. Keep going. You can do it. Amazing. You actually won. I am without words, and that is rare.
So, do you know your time to get to the Tomb of Mar? What? Hour 20 for the Tomb of Mar. Yeah, we better start at 11. That did not come through clearly. What?
Leaving city safe zone.
Yeah, I've been skipping cutscenes.
Well, I'll be a monk cow's uncle. The light tower actually does exist.
The beam of light is shining somewhere in the city. The Doom of Mar was right under our noses all along. And thanks to me, you found it.
Decontamination complete.
Seal off the area.
Leaving city safe zone.
Weapons are for the weak.
Oh, right. Crap. Dang it.
You must not use weapons in this challenge.
What? No, I understood all the words you said, but I did not understand the meaning. Dang it!
Use
I'm playing.
This challenge.
Does anyone know what? Me or him? I expect me to be, but... Thanks, Google. I said, thanks, Google. Because that's Google Translate there. Yeah, we can. I mean, of course, like, we gotta mention it before we do. Dan, it's such a rare and high-grade offense, but... yeah, it's not gonna be a problem. Just gotta wait for some of the other mods to make them. Well, if the file corrupt, that would be fine because there is no save file, right? I currently have no save. I don't even have a memory card in. Hmm. Shit. FA, I'll be honest, I don't want to talk about slavery. You have me been talking about slavery for days now, and I'm just tired of it. And everyone's just trying to, like, they're not even just, like, generally talking about slavery. They're talking about slavery with some kind of ended message or agenda. Trying to say that these people are wrong and these people are right. And it's just this whole shit of a bunch of different things. I'm tired of it. I am really tired of it. I don't give a shit who got rid of slavery when. General slavery is over. Slavery is illegal. Sure, there's slavery today, but it's illegal. Some people are still affected by the things that happened during slavery. They get reparations. Don't take it to the extreme. Don't be giving people $5 million and they don't actually deserve it. Don't beat on people who are unrelated to it. Everyone's been enslaved at home. Just one people. Can we leave it at that? I'm tired of hearing about it.
There's a little present.
Yeah, we'll be on the same timing, so we'll see who gets the farthest in whatever time we have left.
My little friends will take care of you. Allow me to share the pain. There's a little present. It's over. Come to me. Don't you die! Here's a little something special. I've got you. You can't avoid this. Your history. Eat this. See, you're not you.
God damn it!
Don't you die. My little friends will take care of you.
Yes.
Give me the stone.
What? No shit, Tika.
And let go.
You think you're not gonna die at least once?
Try these on yourself.
Yeah, some missions are real setback, while others are not by much.
Enjoy your next life. Want some more? You ain't no match for me.
I currently have only an hour left. I'm fighting Praxis in the tomb.
Something special. Want the stone?
God,
Release it. Want the stone? Stone is
Australia's not #1. Get over yourself. God damn. Oh, at one point my stream did crash, yeah. That was like another thing. I had to take like 15 minutes to assess my stream crashing all sudden out of nowhere. And there honestly was this one part where I just kept dying and dying and dying and dying again and again and again and again. It was just the one part where I was doing that, and I just no idea why. But aside from that, I've been doing great on the run.
Decontamination complete.
That's what I'm saying. I have like only like 4 left. It counts for that one delay. A little bit of the depth. Oh, you have no idea what mission it is. What mission was it? Nope. Nope. It was getting the precursor relics in the mountain area. It's because I was rushing through and I just kept getting hit again and again and again along the way. And I just get the game was like aimbotting me like, back to back in a very harsh way. It was just me being stubborn about doing it real fast. Yeah, we were doing glitches and skip. Oh wow, I got like 3 buttons down before taking a hit. In the factory. No, not the factory. The guard station. Fuck, what's it called? Rescuing friends in the prison. I mean, yeah, it did die. It's just like, I'm impressed that I got 3 buttons without taking a hit. Damn it! Oh, you're actually watching me.
It's us and them. There's no in between. Oh, you're busted.
No, I don't. I don't really need to.
You're busted.
Night. Thanks for being around, Pika. Hello. What did I just come back to? We need more life and personality than conversations like these.
Eh.
Someone's been using the old boiler hooks. Crazy bastard.
What Zach said.
Oh, this Hermum's cup capacity 1.3 pounds.
Some serious guard casualties this week.
What? Ah, yes. Let me just put a brick in there. How do you think people are gonna do?
Oh, come on. This is bullshit.
I say death to the underground.
After 6 hours,
Don't talk about Zach like that.
yeah, that's kind of rude, Zale. Why you do that? You did.
They're shooting at me.
Heard the entire conversation. Oh, it's almost 12. Whatever.
I heard the Shadow's been dead for years. Hey, you're busted.
It keeps shooting me mid-air.
Next time, can I kill a civvy?
Oh.
Requesting backup.
Yo, hey. This looks pretty good. Oh, there's so many colors.
Now I'm getting dropped input.
What's this? How am I kidding? If I shoot.
Why are we looking for some kid?
Yeah, no, if I use that one, I will be on the game. I'm liking this one. My music stopped. Also, I just sent you another one that looks really cool.
Okay.
Seal off the area. She needs a strong. Suspect in view. Moving for help. This is your Baron. Play it right,
Wait, did Discord break?
I don't know, does it?
Maybe.
Hello.
In short, it did. I still think it's weird that Discord lets it. So if I'm listening to Spotify, people can see what I'm listening to.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
You can turn that off.
It's weird, but I don't mind. Yeah, Zell.
What?
I think Zilla's sound turned off.
What?
The soundboard turned off.
Oh yeah.
Quiet, here comes Pretty Boy. About time you showed up. Okay, let's do this. You said you'll protect us all the way to the statue.
Keys of high explosives strapped to my back. Great. Yeah, why did we sign up for this?
Just shut your whiny traps and keep moving. This way.
Did you hear that? We are
crawling down the wall.
Oh!
Way to go. This is where I come in.
Yeah, do it, Jinx.
Cover your ears. You mean cover your ass? Fire in the hole. You better keep your head down, sugar.
Man, Jinx, what did you put in those boomsticks?
Your bad breath. Let's move.
I love this job.
Who are those monsters?
They're coming up from behind, too. Great, now we're trapped in this slime pit.
Take them out, little boy. You're pretty handy with that iron, Blondie.
Jack,
Shut up, Mog.
let's go back before we all get killed.
Ain't the smell of sulfur.
This place stinks.
Here they come again.
Hey, man, watch it.
Who was right about it? You got the magic, man. Wow, beams of death. I'm staying right here. Do something about it.
Look at him go.
Nice.
I could jump like that.
Not getting any younger. Keep moving. This one remotely. One unclogged sewer coming out. You hear that?
So good. Get away from me!
You got it.
What?
Okay, let's get out of here before more come.
That's pretty cool.
You're earning your dough today. Let's finish this.
I'm sure not going back that way. Pretty statue.
The bedtime stories were true. The fabled heart of Ma was hidden inside that ugly statue of the old boy. Nothing fractured, nothing gained. That's my motto. For your party, you'll find an excellent gun upgrade stashed in a crate in the port.
Welcome back.
Seal off the area.
Oh.
Oh,
Moving to next sector.
A lot of blast spots.
now I'm getting political stuff on Twitter.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Most annoying part about that is it's someone complaining because the America is giving too much money to Ukraine. They're in a war with Russia. And oh, of course. I'm going to this.
Don't let him get away! Hey! Pursuing target! I'm on him! You are authorized to kill.
I stay true to what I said in Cam's chat.
Well, if it isn't the Dark Eco.
F8, I have no idea what you mean. F8, I still have absolutely no fucking idea what.
I was about to go into those chat, but now I'm scared.
You're not gonna enjoy it.
Alright, then I won't.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I feel like Cam is too skilled.
He's a professional player.
Like I said, too skilled.
Who's Cam?
He's a streamer. It's a streamer that when I watch.
Oh, I'm done with it. I am done. I'm ending my stream. I'm just gonna chill and eat. Movements. Ciao, ciao for now.